Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Let me get some last little fixes to the way all my windows are set up, as I tend to need to do that anyway. And the game goes quiet. I hate it. Ooh, what's this? Let's see. Alright. TGS is soon. All the RPG news. Good morning, lass. Let's do that and that and... Oh, I need a mug for my coffee. That's what I'm still missing. Good morning, Aura. Hi, Ivy. Wow. Wow. Hey, Ivy. Hey. There you go. Good morning, Nina. All right, let's get my coffee poured. I am no longer feeling super sore, thankfully. My shoulder's a little bit, but that's to be expected. Why did you stop? Yeah. She's always wondering that. You sleep basically on top of me at night, Ivy. Why do you need this first thing in the morning, too? Oh, is the factor command not working? Yeah, let me fix that. The factor command will be going away in a little bit. Let me make sure it's actually working. Ooh, I think I might have turned it off for the sponsorship, and I meant to turn off something else. Let's see. Alright, thanks for the 21 months. Where is the link? Here is... Oh, no, I don't need the link. I just need the command. There it is. There, now the command is working. Gotta figure out what I'm doing sponsor-wise after that one. Maybe I'll take this next. Your boy's trying to make sure he keeps up on doing sponsored stuff, especially while we've been in the off-season for 14. I'm almost done with Tank Versus, thankfully. That I might be able to finish tonight. I was supposed to have raid tonight to trial someone, but that got moved to tomorrow, which sucks because I didn't want it to be tomorrow. I want it to be tonight and not tomorrow. But it is what it is. Because now I have a crazy hard leg day tomorrow, followed immediately by raid. So I was like, ah! That was how I was feeling, to say the least. What are you doing, Aloha? Get all that energy? You should stop and eat. I know you had a little bit to eat this morning, but you should eat more. I don't know what that means. Fill gaps for the group for it. This was Magath Brothers, that other one, the 10 of clubs, and Svarog, I think? Oh no, we never need to fill gaps. We wouldn't be holding a trial for someone if we needed to fill gaps. You want some? Yeah. Oh, you're hungry, so you want some? You want some of Odeez? You want to go see Odeez? Vamare, Quiet Sands, and then I know where Svarog is. Ten of clubs. The 10 of clubs actually isn't where I thought they were. Vamare. I'm gonna have to go there and unlock the rest of the map. There's the Cattery, the Terraces, the Watcher, Northern Velcroy. Empty. Oh, there's Vamari. Never mind. That's pretty close to where I thought it was. All right, I'll go to the Jaws. Oh, it's gonna be a while before I get to Odin. I gotta do side stuff first. I'm just past Bahamut, basically.
Faster.
Oh yeah, that's right. Did I want to full commit to the caster stuff already, or did I want no? Because I really don't like. Well, I don't mind not having Phoenix. I never use Phoenix anyway. However, I do need this mastered and that mastered because I don't really care about Ramu's actual abilities. So that will have to do for now. Yeah, I do remember this mission. Let's go, Torgal. I already got some of my upgrades. Yes, Sfarog. I think it was 38 the last time I fought Sfarog. I might get 38 from one of these other hunts. Last time I played, I should say. I don't remember what level I was when I did the Sfarog rematch. However long ago. Panther, leave me alone. Everything's a little bit more dangerous, a little bit more ferocious at this point. God, it's so far out of the way. I can't remember if there's a teleport somewhere around here. Yeah, that's a relic of the past. The mounts came later. That was how they forced you to buy chocobos back in the day. Because it avoided aggro. Now you have mounts. It doesn't matter. Hello, Mr. 10 of Clubs. Remember this dude doing a lot of hopping around.
Not the gods forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing.
All right.
So empty your pockets.
Alright, gonna get out of the second one. Alright, a little too far, I guess. Oh, I couldn't even see that one behind me. Oh, that's because it's a different pattern now. No, I've had pretty consistent performance the whole time. It's been nice on my 3080. There was like one spot at the beginning, but that never happened again. God, doing caster build is so weird. Alright. I didn't expect that to knock me out of that. They like knocked me out of Bahamut. Yeah, no, I didn't have anything. The only stopping thing that I had was when at the very start when Phoenix and Ifrit crashed through the ground. The very first time it happens, not even the second time it happens. I had slowdown there. And that's the only spot I ever had. Like it actually almost came to like a full stop. In fact, it did come to a full stop for a few seconds. And then where was this one? This one's over in the Quiet Sands. This is actually one where the caster build's quite nice.
Good girl.
That doesn't look good. Oh, the Akashic. Yeah, I don't know. On my 3080, I can run ultra smooth at 60. Off stream. On stream, I don't bother because OBS eats up extra GPU and CPU. Hello, Magath brothers. I always like to imagine that this boss is brought to you by Daffy Duck. Hello, Magath brothers. Got one of them. It's off on the side. Need is a strong word.
But not for long.
Oh, it repositioned me. I didn't like that. Come on, what you got? There we go. There's the Mega Flare, not achievement. What's the word? The Mega Flare achievement. Oh, that's right. I actually love that hunt. A, because it's 3 targets, so I can do a whole lot with it. And B, because it's the Magus brothers.
No more vengeance.
No more war. How about a little bit of vengeance and war? If I even get around to it. Yeah, I'm going to be a little busy this week, so I don't even know if I'll finish the game before I have a few other things that need doing. I think this one is... Yeah, it's down through Mornbrum. Yeah, it is. It's down through Mornbrum. Okay. Yeah, ideally, if I can finish it tomorrow, that would be good, but I won't be able to. Not with the DLCs, it'd be impossible.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So I'll have to even wait to come back and finish it. Dragon Age, I'm still not even convinced I'm going to play. I have a lot of other things in October to deal with, as is. I have Romancing Saga 2. Metaphor. I don't care about Silent Hill, personally. The last thing I want to do is give anything to Konami. If I can otherwise avoid it. I'm not that attached to Silent Hill. I'm like, Silent Hill's cool. I'm not connected enough to be like, sure, Konami, here you go. Yeah, I've got like 3 or 4 things in October. And that's if I don't play Dragon Age. Alright, Sfarog, I brought the caster build just for you. Hello. I remember like 1 or 2 of Sfarog's attacks.
Founder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
No, it's fine. Oh, that actually hit me. All right. I didn't realize it was that wide. Could actually kill me in 1 more hit, too.
To me, boy.
Okay. I like seeing Jill just running through over there. Oh, God. Alright, trying to play this play style is making this harder. This is so very not my play style in this game. It works well in like most scenarios, but in this like vastly out-leveled scenario, feels a little awkward. I also don't have any of the accessories for this. I know you've got more targetable parts than that. Nice fireballs. I do have Heat Wave. Oh, God. I didn't think he could hit me that far away. He got big wings. sir. I used all my potions because I'm a dum-dum. Oh my god, dude. I keep getting, like, poked by them. I should really just play normal. Instead of trying to force myself to play this way just to do it differently. Not even taking the chance. Holy shit, the damage, though. I don't even remember what this does different than the other ones. Oh, this is a part of it, is it? And then there's embroils, too, yeah. Ooh, that one was actually close. I think I'm just gonna finish him here. Or not. And that should kill him. There we go. Alright, maybe I should be a little... I mean, to be fair, I have never played the game like that before, so it's a little weird. But once I got the hang of it, it was a little better. Sitting there waiting to get attacked as Bahamut is always strange. Although I think you can get... I think the... No, it doesn't make it charge faster. I forget what it does, the accessory for that. Yeah, because all I have are these. And none of the... I mean, lightning rod damage is good, I suppose. It's better than this at this point. These ones aren't doing very much. What is that? Heat wave damage? Yeah, I mean, heat wave damage is fine too, but like I need the new shit. All right. Well, that takes care of the side quest for the time being. Now I actually have to do the main quests. Oh my god. Then I can get to the Odin section. I think after I do these 3 quests is Canver. I think it goes Canver, then side quest, then the ship, then side quest, then Waloed, then side quest. It's quite a bit. This is what I like to call the forced side quest section. Well, this part's forced. The part after it isn't.
My lord, my lady.
We received the death
Hello,
threat.
Tremere. Good morning.
Sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
Different.
They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Oh yeah, those things.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your
The
mistress?
echoes.
Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
PC. I have a 3080, and I believe 5900 Ryzen, I want to say. Pretty sure that's about right. Happened to my hair. I don't know what that means.
He didn't have any legs.
Yeah, it's been running pretty well on PC.
It's all right.
When I'm off stream, I can get a solid 60 on
The
Ultra.
garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
That's what you
Not if
signed
don't
up
have
for.
to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Thanks, Philippe.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
Oh yeah, I prefer to play in 1080 also.
What we need to consider.
So mine's in
is
1080.
where
I
the
can't stand
creatures
4K.
came from.
Even
The way
2K
the
I'm not a fan
survivors
of.
speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Fair.
We'll talk to the survivors.
That thing.
That thing.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
She's losing it.
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Yeah, here's the thing about that village. That village fucking sucks. I've never felt less bad for a village to be completely like taken over and slaughtered or transformed as I do with the village of Moore. Because that place is Garbo.
Ready, go?
Garbo Town.
Ambrosia.
They deserve far worse than that, to be fair. Most likely, David. Yeah, but not for a little bit. I've got some other stuff to do this week that takes precedence.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
I did. I 100%ed Unicorn Overlord. I quite enjoyed it.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Prime for this? Come on now. I deserve that one. The no-look dodge. Listen, I know the timing. I was like, I can't find him, so dodge. Torgal doesn't need no chocobo.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let it.
Something. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. I had the Race for World First on my phone, and I thought it was coming through my headset.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look...
It's WoW's
after the man who
RWF.
committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Yeah, unlike everyone else in this town, Felipe has Riz. Everyone else in this town is just like, what? I can get laid for money? Let's go! He's like, yeah, I got a job to do. Maybe later? Like, I'm not really worried about it right now, you know?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough.
That's a pretty
The
good
rest are
job.
still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest.
You got
The
it.
men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Yeah, there's a little bit of despair at this part again. Just a little bit of despair.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
No, we were just in more. We're in Martha's Rest now. Come on, Clive.
Abandoned us, do you? Them not. Not a chance.
Yeah, just don't forget where you are, Clive. Come on.
Clive, wounded.
Clive, Akashic.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh! Where are the rest of them? There they are. See, sometimes the caster build's just funny, because then they can't do anything. You're like, ah, yes, I will stand here and press triangle. Except that you're Leviathan. If you're Leviathan, you're actually running all over the place, which I won't have for a little bit still. It'll be really nice, because I get Shiva not too far into the future from now.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Oh, Sir Wade.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
No, we'll make it.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after
Yeah, I'm
everyone
standing
here.
right here. Let's
If
go.
you can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Easy. God, I just want the accessories. Oh, I can do the lifts, the chronoliths now. I should actually do those. It looks like they're all active. I think there's also one somewhere to like the south of, I think like here or something. Maybe into that little cove to the west. I think that's where the Ramu one is. No, the Ramu one's elsewhere. Good morning, Miso.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Yeah, I'm doing swell. I slept like a brick last night.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Turtle!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Good morning, Jules.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Wade's a beast! PC version's been good. So slow. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to do that. None of them, because there are none like this. It doesn't really work with this game. Alright, let me just finish them off. Not Odeez. Anyone but Odeez.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
Yeah, you should stop that.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
What are you doing here, Martha?
Something wrong.
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Or I could just take care of the whole thing. How about that? I don't mind doing that. Yeah, being the caster is so strange. Especially because Will-o'-the-Wisps make it a lot safer. That's a lot of goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
I do know. It's so funny that you ask me if I know the game Gran Turismo, only because I know that people who play Gran Turismo don't like it being called a game. Which is fucking stupid, but you know. It's not a game, it's a sim. Alright. I should really just... Chocobo. Why, hello. It's always funny to me how the Chocobos just seemingly just like they just get poked.
Something's coming.
They're just so okay with it.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, I would definitely forego Ramu for Leviathan in the later parts of us doing caster. If anything, actually, new Ramu has been fine. Ow! I do not play Call of Duty, no. effective. See, if I can get the setup properly, it's fine. I just need to play normal until they're close to being staggered, and then I can worry about Bahamut and discharge and all that.
Do you see any more?
No.
Hey, what's going on, Rue?
I think that was the last of them.
This isn't 15, close. And Star Ocean I've wanted to get to for a while, but hasn't been a good stream choice.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say they're
Goddamn phone. Well, 5 and 6 are next to each other on the keyboard.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll
Maybe they should stop going near all the ether stuff.
Affords a good view of the land and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Two dilemmas solved. The dilemmas are shorter than I remember for some reason. Granted, the number of side quests some of these areas will have in a little bit is quite high.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Hello.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
I don't play any of them,
The
David.
Lord Commander had children.
None.
Oh, he didn't. But his
Because they're all
brother,
scams.
My father did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Yeah.
Go on, then. It's not for me to ask him.
Ask away.
So wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest.
I mean, retroactively you are.
The company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that,
It's a figure of speech.
We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy...
Thank you, Ren, for the 12 months. Welcome back. You made the meow emote, and I see Aloha walking over. How did you hear that, Aloha?
You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Hello, Mickey. Thank you for the 12 months.
I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Good on ya. Good on you, Rodney. And now off to Dalimil. Well, that doesn't look good.
Cid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Yes.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place.
Hello, Sword.
Guess is as good as mine.
I'd like to do 100%, but I'm actually going to be kind of busy this week with other stuff. So I definitely won't get to that this week.
What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic.
So I don't know when I'll get around to that.
Yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Wow, perfect. Inconvenient. Yeah, dude, he'll talk mad shit about Uncle Byron. My man's been doing that since the moment he met him. Graybeard. Graybeard.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
I agree.
What happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough.
Good morning, Kim-san.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
It's going good. Thank you for the 5 months.
Victor.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime.
What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I heckin' love Prime.
Same thing.
This isn't
I like when my coffee keeps me awake.
The markets have all but ceased to operate.
I ended up having to take a nap yesterday. I was so tired after lunch.
It's the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience.
A nap after 2 hours? Oh, that would be so nice. I'd rather get more work done, to be fair, though. I have a lot of stuff. I need like 30-hour days right now.
Be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness, or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Don't worry, I got you, pal. Hello, good boy.
You see my predicament?
Sure do.
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
That we go deal with it for free, and then you get to keep the money.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
We sure do.
Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That
Why
might
not?
prove useful.
How dare you not know my
Well,
face?
Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Every time I see the name Victor, I can only think of the Glorious Evolution.
Is yes.
Or if I were to say it correctly, the Glorious Evolution.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself.
You're just saying that because he's a strapping young lad.
May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings.
The Red Wings!
The oldest
They're
mercenary
here!
guild in the Free City.
It's a reference!
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Yeah, you just got to band together.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt.
Damn, you
And
just
there's
called
a
him
reason
stupid.
why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
We're off. No problem, John. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of tiny Final Fantasy references sprinkled all throughout. It's pretty easy to miss a lot of them.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
He's a terrible liar.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the cities.
Because I have glammed him on a Buster
Wine.
Sword.
Driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return.
Oh no, they're coming back.
Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Damn, I got called out. Good morning, Johnny.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not...
No, you could just say it was nothing.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
To be fair, Conrad's just a man with good taste. I can't blame him.
I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
The DLC's just right before the ending.
Appears to be the luxury
You have to get to literally right before the end to do either of the
I
DLCs.
take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Don't worry, I got this.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Do what we gotta do.
It will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Bandits. Listen, maybe they won't attack at the same time and I can just do all of the work.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
Bro, the moment I see somebody casting lightning bolts in my direction, I'm pissing off. Okay.
They mean to overwhelm us.
I mean, yeah, Rising Tide's been out since April. Oh, it's these guys. Oh, he's dead. See ya. I didn't actually think that was going to do enough to kill him with the impulse explosions. Yeah, it's still weird because I wasn't much of a Mega Flare or Ramu user, and I'm trying to make use of the buffs a little bit more.
Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
Yeah, I can't wait to get to Rising
We should
Tide.
hurry.
I loved Rising Tide.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
Nope.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Sort of. It's definitely, there's some positivity involved. Compliment's strong.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Hey, now we can go back.
For now, at least.
Oh, Otto, I'm coming back. I'm getting close to Shiva.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. You earned this. Here you are. All done?
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest?
He's lying, it's not luck.
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
That's a good way of describing it. Yeah.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
The final boss Inspire? No, we knew from the very first DLC reveal. The BGM actually, you can kind of hear it in the initial trailer, but the identity, I mean, we knew immediately.
Sylvester, but Olivier, who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
Have you considered just letting him out?
Thinking.
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav.
Canver is under
There's an army
attack.
of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
I'll be right there.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
I could not see a road where you just pointed on the map.
Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
I think that's the opposite of what's true.
Brother.
I'll look after him.
A new quest is available. Saw that one coming. There's also new hunts available. No, nothing will ever go wrong. Everything will always be hunky-dory. The pack in the south of Tabor. New missives, new quests. I see one. Excuse me, 1, 2. I got hiccups. Slow the breathing.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Saw what? I didn't even see that quest. I was gonna go grab this quest first.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
Okay.
I'd certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what.
This quest is so funny. I thought this quest was earlier, but no, I remember this one very well.
They vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from...
Don't worry.
It just
Oh,
might.
whoops.
Thank you.
Don't worry, Clive is a master at putting things back together.
But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Seems the hideaway.
Time to make more. Oh, no, you're not the one that makes the abominations.
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Okay.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much.
Hello, Steaward.
Is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword.
Good day.
Remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Okay.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
This is
Ivan
gonna
said the
be
recipes on the
delicious.
pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does,
Tried
I'll
to
see
find
if I
it.
can
I mean,
your
if you own the
ingredients
DLCs, it's just in the
Do
collection
that.
menu.
Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Where all the other swords are. Hello, Goots.
Is everything all right,
Oh.
Goose? You seem more...
Goots always makes the weirdest noises.
Usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
Oh yeah, this quest.
It's all
I remember
right.
this one.
You can tell me.
Oh. Yeah.
Explain
There was a trader came by.
Go on.
One of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind
Only
who
us. We're the only
everything we
baddies she'll
haven't
do
done
deals
out.
with.
I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I mean, she would. What, do you think she's afraid of me?
Thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
And then I've got this quest.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
We're all just trying to make a living here. If only it were that simple. Yeah, Karen doesn't give a fuck.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
I will go up this way. Yeah, this is where the side quests get crazy. However, you stay up to date with them here. There's far fewer of them later.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
Wow, where did you hear that?
We're all gonna die. You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they
What do you reckon we should do?
Shut up, we're in the middle of a lake for that reason.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become.
Oh, I forgot to swap my headset battery.
Miss Mididol
Hold on, let me pause this.
The best.
Because I gotta tab out to make sure my audio works properly after I do this. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear it beeping in my head. That's my bad. I didn't swap them this morning. It was a busy morning. Aloha keeps my mornings very busy. All right, and then do that. And I should be good.
Wait, I see how something worked. It's to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Should just remember the steps in reverse order.
The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these paths with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what
Yeah, I love the
others?
way this quest ends.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved. when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
Yes, it does.
It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
One thing at a time.
We'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot.
They could be.
Stuff.
Could weigh and fry the bangers.
Goots. I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
No, we must eat the bangers.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Sort of.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and
No.
Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
No, it'll be forever.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though.
Yeah, they mean heirs, but they're
you
saying
try to be honest
hairs.
with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it?
No, you never mentioned it. No, no. He did what you kids said. You kids never said to put on the cogwheel. Don't look at me like this is my fault. I will not be made responsible for this.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
But she hasn't.
She told me it was
She's
because her
fucking
studies had been
gone.
interrupted by events in Canver. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. one she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Give me that level. Yeah, I forgot how quickly you get to... It's funny, because you actually get to 50 quite quick. Or more reliably, I'd say, than you get from 50 to 100. At least that was my experience.
Norseman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
Soon.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
That makes one of us.
Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress
I mean,
is
yeah,
made.
I've done
livers.
everything.
How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren.
Just do the side quests, do the hunts as they pop up.
I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Easy.
And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
You'll probably be getting plenty of it once the dish is complete. Alright, Karen.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
I don't need to go out of my way for the hunt for this one, thankfully. The hunt will be on the way. I'll be near Tabor. Tabor.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade, then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right.
Terrible liar.
I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to
I would
that
be
effect.
scared of her too.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen.
Doesn't mean they shouldn't come to you and
It
talk.
was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's just been neglectful for too many years to even get away with that.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear.
Very clear.
While it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did
Hello,
she ever
Jack.
do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Damn right, Goots.
I suppose it is.
He has such a way with words.
Still alive, are you?
I think I need to buy these eventually.
Blind, you know. You're not
Yeah, I'm not even using On Fortune in Heavens.
You're rubbing me blind.
And I'm 39.
You'll not find a better
Oh,
price
whoops.
than that.
I wasn't
Aye,
done.
it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Oh, I have to go there. Okay, yeah, I guess because it has to give me the cutscene with Joshua joining us for combat. Yeah, I was going to say, there's not much of a reason to do that one anymore. There's not much of a reason to do any of these anymore, because I already have the ones I want to use mastered. Might as well grab that since I haven't yet. I will sooner or later need to make sure I have all those. Alright, first we'll go here, and then we can teleport everywhere else. Hey, boy. I want to change his outfit, too. I'll do that when I go back later. Hey, look, another side quest. Alright, I might as well do this while I'm here. Oh, Goots.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. A hard time, but...
Yeah, that was a lot of bandits.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping
Mr. Goots. The big boy is over here.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Of Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have.
See, but you
You'll
haven't.
find
That's the
her
crazy
right here
thing.
Plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question.
He has.
I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
We love Goots. We always love big old Goots.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
There's a lot to love.
What a mess. Where do we even start?
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, I'll probably replace one of these.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Well, it's not, but good try.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
And goodbye. Oh, there's like one lone dude. Hey, Torgal, get him. Listen, if it wasn't Torgal, it was going to be Jill.
You've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Listen, maybe he's like Hercule. Maybe he thinks it's a magic trick.
Get your filthy
It's just a trick!
naughty-pated lout.
Just all smoke and mirrors.
Me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
No, Goots has got this. Look how big he is. He's got an axe, too.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Goots is a big guy.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Look, we'll put his eyeball in a jar. Or maybe make a stew out of it.
Keep you waiting.
Is he
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge.
No, that's fine. We can still put it in the jar.
Sorry,
I'm
lost
used.
everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? Best we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
You don't need reminders, my dude. I think it's pretty obvious. Alright, we're not going to go back to the hideaway for that quest just yet. We have other quests. Karen just shows up with that tiny knife against Ultima. It says, an eye for an eye.
My lord Marquis, it is you? Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward
Hello,
of
Sebastian.
your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter
chaos.
Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Works for me. His colleague in Dalimil, which is where I just was. So let's go up here first. And then we'll go down to Dalimil.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
And they'll be back. Something here, right? Yep.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
Don't mind me just coming through. Clive, I need you to run a little faster. Man, the entrance to the Leviathan DC is so close, but I can't go there yet.
Let's go.
I'm not quite there. I have to get through the next major bit. I have to get through Walud.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Yeah, I'm literally looking at it.
And bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
It's literally right before the final quest. So after you get back from Walud, there is also a side quest that needs to be done first, but that's not much of an issue. You have to do the quest over in Tabor that teaches you about the family history for the Rossfields.
Liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Forget the exact name of the quest, but I know Square put out a tweet when the Omega DLC came out that said exactly the name. Brotherhood. There you go. And there you have your answer.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Yeah, you also have to do the quest where you escort Jill. There's like a cliffside, actually really close to where I am right now in Northreach, a little bit to the west.
It's not going to be easy for
where you have like a long conversation with Jill.
Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to...
Yeah, that's the other one that needs to be done.
Gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Yeah, they are forced to accompany you. God, Ultimaniac Omega was certainly a time.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh, there's a still in the sky. Much better. Yeah, it's my very first playthrough. I had a game over to Titan, not to Titan himself, but to Kupka, because I stood in Earthen Fury or whatever it was, because I was just too close to the wall and I couldn't get out of it. So I was like, let me try dodging it. Didn't dodge it. And then I died to Sparog, I think.
They lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
I think that's it.
I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my
I
effects
sure
and
will,
put me in a
Juan.
cell.
I played the first few hours of Metaphor. That game's gonna be.
And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free.
Wait, what the hell?
Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to
I gotta
this
plug
area.
in my phone real quick. After.
It's not safe
Actually,
here.
I mean, I can keep it here.
I'll find a caravan heading north.
I guess it didn't charge overnight. I must have not
You
plugged
won't
it in
mind if
correctly.
I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
No, I don't mind at all.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Alright, let me go plug this in real quick. It's gonna die. Both my cats so peaceful. Aloha was wandering about for a bit. And then all the way up in Northreach again.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Or they could be at that quest marker. I think that's the more likely culprit.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Steaward. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care
Best
of them.
keep banking,
Lana
gaming.
knows I've met enough of
If not,
that
you'll be
kind.
buying some secondhand
You head
stuff.
back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
No.
This one's ours, busy boy.
Oh, this dude is so beyond fucked. Yeah. So utterly beyond fucked.
Make for the town while you can.
Sitting in a mega flame. I didn't even discharge, I don't think.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When
I
said
want
the
bread.
ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course.
Womp womp.
I shall return to
The struggle,
Northridge
Racius.
But allow me to
Racius.
thank you.
No,
friend.
Racius is right.
Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alright, now I can go back. Oh, this is the Martha's Rest, not to
The Rest's location
the hideaway.
affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting
Nice,
it lightly.
Camway.
Storm
Nice.
is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
No, I don't want Flare Breath. I want the other ones. Oh, right. I was going to do the Chronoliths while I was here. I think there's another one here in Sorrowwise. There is an achievement for all the Chronoliths, so all the base game ones at least. Pretty sure there's one for the Leviathan one also. But it's a separate achievement.
Faster!
Oh.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
Not that the accessories that I get from these will be very useful at the moment.
This one's awake.
Take me inside.
What's inside?
I like how willing he is to just look inside of it. I mean, there's only one DLC one, and it's not really that different. It's just that Leviathan is pretty fun on his own. I could have swore that that ended up being what led to the tower. To Sage Spire. It's also been a while for me. Right, they do like 2 or 3 back-to-backs.
Nice try. Nice try.
Should actually go for a parry there. Stage 1 complete. Now I have Heat Wave.
Nice try.
Yeah, I was meaning to check it out. It just came when this was coming out, so I wanted to give it a little bit of time. I remember seeing it initially and thinking it didn't look very good. I was like, I'm all for like low budget Souls-like. This might be a little too low budget for my taste. That's what I remember thinking when I saw it. But then again, that was a long time ago. I'm talking about like when it was first unveiled. Ow. Hello? There we go. No, I think there's only an achievement for beating them all in the first place. Alright, I was really hoping... Can you do the... No, do the other one. I want him to... Alright, never mind. I was hoping he would do the thing where he shoots me over and over again like he was doing before, but not this time, apparently. Yeah, I think the only Final Fantasy mode achievement is beating the game in Final Fantasy mode. Well, I can't say no ultimates when I'm going to be forced into using an ultimate here. Chronoliths don't count, obviously, because they force you to use specific skill sets.
Nice try.
Scammed, run invalid, start over. Goodbye. Looking for parries would be ideal here. But that'll do too. Parry makes that cooldown come back just that wee bit faster. This is one of my favorite Chronoliths to do just because Heatwave is so good. Compared to a lot of the other ones, just having Heatwave, you're just like, yes. I don't think you have Heatwave on the last wave, which I remember feeling disappointed about. No, you do have Heatwave here. Okay. Oh, no, it's Rising Flames. I was right. Yeah, because this one's actually great. This is a great Heatwave. Hello, Leaf. Don't think I'll be getting that in time. There we go. Complete a Chronolith trial. Well, yeah, these aren't even... Well, for Chronoliths, my favorite abilities won't matter. But, like, I'm also deliberately trying not to use the go-to abilities in this playthrough. Because they reduce the difficulty a considerable amount. That'll tell me about the final trial versions. And then there is it this one? No, there's one here. And I think the Bahamut trial is up here, if I'm remembering correctly. I think the Bahamut trial is at the top of the hill.
Taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
It's funny because the rewards from these are absolutely useless in this particular playthrough. They're all like, they all buff the ultimate skills, which I'm not using. But I'll need to do them for the achievements anyway at some point, so... I wonder, have I gotten any... I know I had a flare breath accessory that I got. Did I get any of the other ones? No. EXP gain, Berserker badge, no. Yep. Same deal. Yeah, the collectible. Because you need the collectible for one of the achievements. I mean, I like them for the... I didn't really use any of these. I think the only one I used is the Dancing Steel one. Which actually, I don't even remember if you get from this. I think you do. From the Odin trial, because it reduced the cooldown of Dancing Steel, which, you know, when you're using Zantetsuken over and over again, is pretty handy. Get on my Chocobo after I get away from this.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
God, this one's so far out of the way. The Garuda one, I remember where it is. The Titan one, I think I remember. I remember getting lost on the... No, maybe it was I got lost on the way to that one. I think Ambrosia's just fine the way she is.
No holding back. You deserve a rest.
Yeah, if I recall, I have to fight these things. I remember always getting annoyed at this. You can't just skip past them. Okay, where's the last one? Goodbye. Oh, I remember this one being not good on release. Because Ramuh is just not good. Now this one should be a lot easier. There we go. Yeah, still not my favorite one to only have his abilities. I always prefer to have his abilities mixed in with other abilities. But we make it work. The application time and the damage is fortunately quite good at this point. Especially on all these big packs. Even on the single enemies, I still kind of like using it. Not to mention, Judgment Bolt does insane damage. And Lightning Rod's always really good. God damn it. God damn it. Ow. Woo. Oh my god, he just ruined himself. I mean, I'm down for that. My man just straight up point blank cast. I mean, he's like, well, it's made of lightning. There's elemental absorb, right? There's no way lightning would. That's an old school Final Fantasy guy looking at that and just being like, oh, it's thunder. There's no way it would work. Old school enemy, old school thinking. Just old. Yeah, now is where I actually don't like it. Lightning Rod and Judgment Bolt are not, in my opinion, are not good to like have together. Oh, they're all dead. Well, that's fine. Goodbye. Boop. See, now this is what you can do now that this shit's disrespectful. And it just adds time over and over again. Oh, actually, that wasn't a fully charged one. That's fine. The soundtrack is always on fire. Just like Clive. Let me in, Ramu. I remember hoping these were going to end with like a mini icon fight. I was like, oh, can I fight Ramu in here? No. I don't want to pet the bird.
Nice try.
Boop, boop, boop.
Too slow. Nice try.
All right. I killed him with balls. I blew up some balls on his face. Some things just gotta go with balls to the face. Sometimes that's just the way to go. Yeah, the will damage on Blind Justice is not to be trifled with. But who is Will?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
There sure were.
You needn't fret.
Yeah, I just can't do Shiva or Odin's yet. Both of which I'm pretty sure are in Waloed anyway.
To the meadows then.
Come on.
Pretty sure Bahamut's is up here. And then Garuda's is in the... There's like a... I already have Garuda's on the map. And then Titans is in Dalmek. I don't remember where. Todd, thanks for the 47 months. You smiling? Smilers? Enjoy a good smiler. Thank you for the 47 months. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I can see the Chronolith from here. Yeah, I'm doing all right. A little tired. Went to bed a little late last night, but otherwise just fine.
You deserve a rest.
I'm not going to look at or address Aloha. I just saw him get up, and it looks like he wants to maybe get on the couch. Actually, I should buy him a thing of stairs, because it looks like he wants to go on the couch. But he doesn't always want to jump up to the couch. Because he's old man. Oh god, that thing was so slow moving, I didn't even see it. Come here. I'm gonna say, did I just murder that whole wave? Alright, got me out of that one. The game crashing? Yeah, I mean, that's not like the decorations actually do anything. So it's not that big a deal. The decorations were valuable for anything other than the single achievement for getting one of them. Diamond's also not too bad because the ad phase doesn't actually count. And that's the hardest part to not get hit, I feel like. I got a deco on Typhon this playthrough. There's a bunch of fights I should have had a deco on this playthrough that I just like took a hit for no reason. Not that the game unfairly did it. I just didn't really like make the effort. Stop! Ow. Thought he was swinging from the other way. God, Bahamut's so flashy. I know how long I can take to set up Mega Flare if you don't get the dodges, but other than that, plus 344 seconds of the timer. That's what I mean. The Chronoliths are so easy. The Ramu one again is the worst one. The Garuda one's actually not that great either, but only because she doesn't have a lot of persistent abilities. But it's overall pretty easy. This is Giga Flare and Impulse. Ow. All right. Oh, interesting.
Nice try.
Sir? Come on. I want this. Oh, alright. That was a weird animation. You're too slow. There we go. Well, that works. Now take me to the final one. God, you just get so much time. What's the next one? I think it's Giga Flare and Satellite for the last one. I've actually grown to get an appreciation for Satellite. Just because it's cheesy as fuck. Just sit there and just bash triangle over and over again. You don't even have to do anything else. Probably rare. Oh no, this one's Flare Breath and Giga Flare. Ow. We were probably getting orcs soon. We're probably going to get the 11 orcs. I'll be surprised if we don't. Alright, I didn't, honestly, I've never used Flare Breath, didn't even realize it went on that long. Okay. And what does it matter if there are 11 orcs? They're still in 14. That's like saying that the Yakui don't count as something in 14 because the model is from 11. Or like Vieira and 14 don't count because they're from Evilise. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we're gonna get them as the Vanadil in the Vanadil raid. That's what I meant. They're gonna be in the Vanadil raid. was interesting. What else would I have meant? All right, Garuda is next, and I think Garuda's closest. Oh yeah, it's right here. Well, sort of right here. That's actually going to progress the story, but that's fine. Oh, I can go through the cleft. I'm trying to remember where Titans is. Oh, all right. Let me grab my phone real quick. Oh my god. Actually, I should use the restroom. Standing made me go. Standing made me go, I need to pee so bad. If I get disconnected one more time. Alright, actually, yeah, I am going to use the restroom real quick. He came in meowing at me. So I've now accosted him. I've now accosted him. Hey, buddy. Yeah? What's the plan? I assume you're going to go down, not up. Oh, you're going to go up. That's surprising. Most of the time he would go down. Is that because you still want attention? You just don't want to admit it? He doesn't like admitting that he wants attention. He wants me, Ivy's just like, there's not enough room for the two of us up here. Hi. You want treats? Where did I put them? I seriously don't know where I put them. Here they are. Yeah? Wait. Wait, do you want these or not? Are you in the mood? I don't think he's... Oh, wait. He might be in the mood. Here. Aloha. Hey. Idiot. Over here. Oh, aloha. Oh, idiot. Over here. If you want them, they're over here. Ivy's like, what are you doing? Come on, you ate one. He had no idea how much he wanted them until they were in his face. Aloha, you're with your tongue, he's fucking like knocking them out of my hand and onto the ground. Alright, maybe he doesn't want them anymore. Aloha, what are you looking for? Ivy. Ivy, you're chubs. You don't need any treats. Ivy, where are the treats that he knocked to the ground? Where are they? Here. I know that's not the only one he knocked to the ground. If they're gonna go to waste anyway. He just wanted to lick them. He's done that before, so I'm not surprised. He's been that guy before.
Fly, Ambrosia.
He's not limping. He's just like, how do I put it? He doesn't want to actually like take steps. He doesn't really know what he wants to be doing right now. He walks around just fine. He doesn't limp at all. But what he likes to do is he lifts his paw up and then he just like shakes it about and then starts moving. It's like he's not certain what he wants to do. Hello, Ballaston. No, he's walking around like a proud old prince over here. And I do mean old.
I can walk from here.
No, the problem is that he's not supposed, like he moves around a lot right now. Because he's just like anxious from all the medicine and everything he's been taking. Apparently with hyperthyroidism, it's pretty common both from the medication and from the condition. For cats to just feel like they can't sleep, like they're restless. And let me tell you, he's definitely restless. He's definitely not sleeping more than like a few hours out of the day. Which, you know, same, but still. I doubt this thing's any good anymore because I have the Drake Slayer stuff, but it's worth a look. Yeah, I figured. That stuff stays good for a pretty long time. I'm gonna have to go through the story cutscene before I can go to, what is it called? Garuda. Because it's cut off, I guess, so you're forced to do the story cutscene while you're down there. Because it wasn't cut off before, but it's cut off now. I gotta hand in these 2 quests also, so I'll do this, hand in the 2 quests. then do the main story cutscene. Yeah, Aloha just trucks on through like a wrecking ball. Whoa, didn't want to do that. Torgal, wait up! I'd prefer he lived it healthier. I've just been told to get used to this behavior at least for several months. I need to find out when I'm picking up his new meds this week. I'm gonna call them tomorrow. Alright, Raging Fist and Upheaval. That wasn't up high enough. Oh, I'm gonna parry this. 1, 2, 3. Never get tired of the Titan stuff. Never get tired of it. God, I always hate watching him walk around. I just want you to rest, Aloha. Wind up in Upheaval. Hello, I'm just trying to air hike off them. There we go. I hate these turtles. Maybe a little later. Wow, so early. There we go. Really? Ow. Oh god. Couldn't even see the animation. Nope. Damn! I always forget how much more damage that does. Oh, Titan! Aloha, where are your wanderings? There you are. Wind up an Earthen Fury. Oh. Oh. I deserve that one. Listen, this isn't how I wanted to kill you. It's just what made the most sense. Table flip. Whee! I think I got most of them.
Nice try. Nice try.
Stop using wind magic just because I'm Titan, although he's using Rykon, so I guess that doesn't really make sense.
Nice try.
Alright, thought I would block that. Always a little too early on this one. There we go. God, I got a close-up of his eyeball there briefly. Got another one right there. Yeah, enemy combination is not great for that. Why, hello there, Atlas. Actually, this is a regular Iron Giant, to be fair, but still. And then this is Raging Fist and Earthern Fury. Oh, come on. Punch, 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 punch. I remember that getting me a lot when I tried Titan blocking Atlas. Was there either like follow-up swings or like the hitbox just carrying on for too long? Yeah. Because if you parry the first part of that, well, if you Titan block the first part of that, it doesn't work. Alright. And he should die here. And that just leaves Garuda until I get to Walud. Yay, all these accessories I'll literally never use for the entire game. Let's go! I love it. And then right back here. Now enjoy your delicious meal.
The hideaways lost it.
I've always preferred the cooldown reduction ones over the damn. Unless there's a skill I literally don't use between
He was as
staggers.
helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
For ultimates, for sure, I always want cooldown reduction when using ultimates. It's way more valuable to do more ultimates in a fight. Because I can stagger before an ultimate even comes back off cooldown otherwise.
Better not to know.
Blueback wyvern liver. And a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
I actually don't like liver. Although I haven't had liver in like over a decade. So maybe I'd like it now, but I'm not banking on it. Hello, ended.
So
Everything's been good.
Not fit for consumption then.
The cooldown reduction of counter skills, it makes it not worth bringing them.
Crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the Saint's Bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force.
It's very healthy, very nutrient dense.
A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent?
Super bitter. Yeah.
And I defy any man.
It's really hard to make it not bitter.
Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your
Kind of tempted to see if I can cook it. It's not very hard to cook liver. It's not much different than just cooking like meat well done. You just need, it just takes, it doesn't actually even take that long to cook liver. From what I remember, it's just, you know, you're cooking it not to medium rare or anything. You just gotta cook it all the way through. Oh, right. Before I forget, I could technically do this after, but put Joshua in his ashen gray outfit.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
But I'm happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalimil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
That's fine. Alright. Now I'm in the clear. After doing a billion side everythings. I did Chronolith trials, I did the side quests, I did the main quests that are basically the same as side quests.
Run like the wind.
And I haven't even been to Tabor yet, on the way to Canver. And I've still have one more Chronolith to do right there.
We can use
Which I just remembered. I'm not even allowed to do yet, am I? Because I have to wait. Yeah, because this gets blocked off for no good fucking reason. I have to do this first.
The echoes have a will of their own.
I guess technically I could go all the way through the southern desert. I don't remember why that's cut off at this point.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong.
Oh, Yote!
And deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Is she doing all right? Yeah, she's doing Yote. The blacksmith town is to the south. The blacksmith town is right here. This is it.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
No, they'll be fine.
We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
He's gonna be catching his death.
Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
There we go.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg.
Time for this little shithead.
Like an Akashic.
This guy was like, "Ah, oh, you're Clive. Fuck you."
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Or maybe it's not him that has that realization.
You seem
Oh, no, it is.
Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was
Sure
there
am.
in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave!
Okay.
Know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
He won't find me someday. I'm just gonna walk away. I will find you. Okay. Walks away. God, why does it cut off? Hey, we technically did kill Benedicta. We just weren't trying to necessarily. Ifrit was like, hey, I'm here. This is happening now. Technically, if Garuda had left us alone, or if Garuda had never awoken, you know, it would have been fine.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
No need to ride from here.
I don't think he cares about dead.
There is a
Ultima doesn't care if she's dead. He just cares that we have the power. And we already had it at that point. Oh, Yote.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Joshua, maybe you should have walked in first.
Makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canver. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
If this is the scene I think it is, yes, this is. This is the reminder that Barnabas is Odin, as if you needed one.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canver is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canver with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeon!
I still don't get it. They know he's Odin.
Enough.
that you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Like, they have crystal fetters. Technically, it can work.
Here, somewhere in the city. Her
But, like,
consciousness fared
not like that.
her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Listen, no, they know full well that their icon literally never listened to anything they had to say and was always like, yep, don't forget, I'm Titan, bitch. And they were always afraid. They should know better with the other ones.
How long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
Literally playing it on PC right now,
It is
Kev.
old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you,
Good.
Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Oh.
Let's find our friends.
What about side quests, Joshua? Can I find side quests while I'm at it? Oh, I remember one of the side quests here. The one we have to remember what all three of the things say.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I heard.
Just look to the side. Wow, it worked.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Okay.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava.
I've been down there before, dude. I know where it is.
Safe and above all, triumphant return.
Skin trade is a hell of a name for a quest. And then there is... Is this the one that's up top? Yeah, this is the one where you have to remember what all three of the things say. Can you look at the things before? Going over there? Just to save time? No, you can't. I remember in New Game Plus I did this, and I remembered what all three of them were off the top of my head. I do not, however, remember them now.
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed. Is something wrong? At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard. The university? You're a scholar. A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor.
Is there a new DLC?
Just beyond my...
The last DLC was in April, so if that's new to you, then yes.
Old man, a kindness, and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course. Climb the stairs and memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into
Rumored? Bro, they're just all around town. This guy can't walk, so he can't actually check for himself. He's too old.
To the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands. I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Yeah, PC port.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Just go to the Leviathan DLC if you want the sky to be back to normal. It's normal there. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. Children of the hunters, tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, gracious hand. All right.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
I remember just eventually. The first time I did this, I guess. Second time, like I said, I knew. Wanderers of Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone, pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Those ones.
Not a scratch on them.
Final Fantasy mode now.
So it's these stones to Canver, and the rest.
Yeah, Final Fantasy mode's not too bad. Things are just a decent bit healthier. Like, if you're really not good at doing stagger combos, Final Fantasy mode drags super hard. Guardians of the Crystal, first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till our ends mother till the end of mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar.
I like how he's right over there.
The engraving.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The great good Moogle Guardians.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones.
I forgot there was the answers that were really stupid for this one.
Till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder?
Good King Muggle, good King Mug, Lord of all the land.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples. The final piece.
I'm pretty sure the aquamarine thing is automatic
engravings,
as soon as it's available.
Each of the three peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through three distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
I forgot about the aquamarines. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's automatic. God, it's such a pain to go back up through that. I mean, I have to go to the fields anyway. Because they don't let you go the short way to the fields. Just actually, I think they do after maybe you do the next cutscene, but I don't remember.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
But where is the other hunt? It's not in the Echoes, it's not in Draco's Deep, it's not in the Cliffs. I think it's somewhere down there. I just want to get rid of that last Chronolith in Storm. So I only have to worry about the Shiva and Odin ones, which I kind of remember where they are in Waloed. Kind of.
All right.
Falchenalt. Who? I mean, I know who that is in 14. The same guy voices someone here. I don't remember it. Cyril. No, we haven't met Cyril yet. That we have not. I think if we just hug left. Well, not really hug left. We do have to take the next left. But then we have to take a right.
Right.
Hi, Aloha. Aloha, I just want you to nap, bro. Oh, that's not actually a path. Nope, I'm out. Hey! Wish I could just jump down. Oh yeah, it's not a path. Leave me alone. God, I might as well just wait then. Until this re-unlocks. Fields of Karava. I mean, I couldn't, since I'm going here anyway, I guess it doesn't matter. It all has to get done at some point. I need the renown, I need the collectibles. Achievements do be needing some work.
Are the bad men going to come back? The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping.
Are they gonna come back? No, I killed them all. Yeah, I keep forgetting where the wolves were here. Again, not urgent. I remember the wolves being in a maze-like section, so I think they're in the Gilded Path. I remember just turning the corner and suddenly being like, oh, here they are. Completely by accident.
All right.
Don't mind me, just coming through. It's so far away.
This might take a while.
Yeah, all these quests are also super spread out. And until we open the town, I don't think we get a fast travel point down here. I think we have to open the town. I might be able to walk towards the town and get it. I'll double check. Hello, Mr. Dread Evis.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Well, that thing's fucking dead. Let me see if there's a fast travel point here. Oh, but if I look for... I don't have much time, but I can look for it briefly.
The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
I've got until that gauge goes down to see if there's one I can access over here. I guess it doesn't matter. I can just teleport back to the town anyway. I would just very much like to find an obelisk over here if there is one. But I don't think there is until after I do the Blackthorn quests. Oh no, there is. Here we go. Alright, thank Christ. No more running a fucking billion miles away to go do this shit.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Take it. I don't even want it.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as well.
Listen, the man knows what he likes. I also like things that are supple as a maiden's cheek.
I'm busy enough as it is.
Regardless of which one it is.
Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Are you buying or selling?
Neither.
Anything else?
Okay, I'm buying. I guess technically I lied, but shut up.
Of course.
Cyril.
Now we've met Cyril.
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship...
There's no way to miss a skill now. Well, I guess technically not doing the Leviathan DLC would miss the Leviathan and Ultima skills.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
More Pokemon badges. My 7th badge!
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Now I just need to beat Giovanni.
To Canver, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Nope, still cut off.
Cyril seemed very...
Just making sure.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Yeah, don't worry. You won't have to worry about missing any of them, that's for certain. Yeah, I think the wolves are right here. Around this corner.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
It's not. Technically, it's my right way. Yep, there they are. The pack. Wolves travel in packs. Ow. Yeah, get him, Joshua. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm getting pretty far. I could be a lot further if not for that entire day that I lost because my internet was being super shitty.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack.
And by internet, I mean my modem fucking dying. Hey, Jitter, what's up?
Faster!
Hey, now those hunts are caught up. Although, in all honesty, I've traveled a bit. There's probably more. Oh, no, not yet. Okay, maybe after Canver. Nope, out of my way.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
No? Why would I spend the... Just go, man. We'll be fine.
Don't get surrounded.
I won't. I'm just going to keep running.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Were the orcs not a giveaway?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Bam. Hey, quest! Now's not the smartest time to give me... Oh my god, there's quests everywhere. Oh, I guess that makes sense, because now... Is this open? Why is... Ugh, I can't remember why that's closed. Just when you think you're free of the side quests, there's always more. Listen, if Square's good at anything, it's letting you take pictures of the stuff they make.
Ah, Clive.
They know how
Just
much
the man I was
people
hoping to see.
like pictures.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians
Quest!
took residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
Oh,
People we're
pickles.
counting on to keep us
I only have
safe
one
are
pickle
living
left.
like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
I've got an idea. Send me in.
Of course.
We're done. What other plan do you need?
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them.
Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic.
Always.
A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in...
I can do it! Send me in!
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
No, it's fine if I'm taken unawares. I'll kill everything.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Wish there was a Oh, there is. For some reason, I didn't think I had a teleport to Eastpool, which doesn't make any sense. Oh, bandits! Somebody who's far too qualified to be doing this is here.
Kill them! You will leave this place
or face the consequences. That's the end of that then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Wait. Mega Flare, I need you to chill for 1 second. Alright, try to dodge into it. Oh, I didn't even see that Earth AoE he spit at me. I think he's dead, Jim.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Yes, Wade. I don't know why I'm saluting you. You salute me. But I have that kind of respect for you, Wade. You are respectable, and thus, I have no problems.
and without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Yeah, you've got a Kashek at your door. Good luck.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
All right, Martha. I think this... So if I recall correctly, this quest indicator was one of the quality of lives they added, and I think it indicates that it gives you a collectible, right?
Went well then.
I kind of forgot to make mention of that earlier, but I'm pretty sure that these quest markers are to help you with the collectibles.
Shape-shifting nightmare showing up.
Not that they do anything, they're literally just for an achievement, but still.
It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else?
West Pond? No, call it
Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened
West
to that place,
Pond?
but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
I wanted to because I need ability points. Because you have to master every skill also. I'm pretty sure that's an achievement as well. Need all the collectibles, need to master every skill, doing the side quests out. There's a really good ability point farm in Waloed. If I recall.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse.
I'm pretty sure it's in Waloed. There's a couple of them, but there's a really good one in Waloed. Like halfway through the actual open map area.
You know what you have to do.
I think it's like a bunch of dogs that give like a shit ton of
I
AP.
must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part,
I'll help.
I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you. As I trusted your
Thanks, man.
predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. And I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
It won't be a safe haven for long no matter what you'd want to do with it.
I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Oh, chill.
My preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And
Fare
may
you
Greedo
well.
guide us, all of us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's.
I don't know who that is off the top of my head. Lass. I'm very bad with names. There's some that like stick with me really easily, but about 80% of them, I'm useless. I'm useless. Like when people recognize like the Critical Role voice actors and shit, like at a moment's notice, I don't. Guy, there you go. That'll get me. Yeah, you gotta go to someone I know because I don't watch Game of Thrones. Hello. For some reason, I thought it was going into a cutscene.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
About that.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
They have a co-whirl, I think.
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen.
I'll go.
Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
I know where it
Promise
is.
us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I'm glad he didn't promise me to make sure everyone lives because, boy, that's not going to be the result. Over the river and through the woods.
Let's go.
Come here, Ambrosia.
Faster. All right.
Look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Of course we're too late. We're very, very too late.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
That's a start.
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Hey, kitty.
This
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you.
True.
Let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
This thing has no idea how dead it is. It's actually kind of lucky to even survive that. It's just because I decided to fast push it. Fucking Ramu, man.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
If only he'd have just sent us in. That's gonna happen to me soon. I'm on my last mug of coffee.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Yeah, we warned you about this.
Master Quentin!
The Akashic.
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You? You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Fucking ether floods, man.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
That's not good.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Come here. Come here, Quentin. I actually like Warcry in this particular case because it makes them unjuggleable, which for Mega Flare is quite good. Yeah, funny, they actually have an exact thing about that. Wait, isn't that my interview where they said that? I just remembered.
I need to find Quentin.
That might have been, it might have been from the same event. Might not have been my interview. I remember hearing about it at that point.
Quentin.
No, it might be my interview where he said that. Where Yoshi P said that. I have to double check. I don't know how this guy doesn't fucking turn in the time that he's in here.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin.
A lot of these quest lines are coming to their ending points.
Why?
And they're all really good at the very ends. I mean, they're all good all throughout, but like the ending of a lot of these quest lines are all really good.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason
Thanks,
for that.
kid.
Right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
They all knew.
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
Maybe not right here. There's a flood about 20 feet from us.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
I like it.
Nothing but the best.
Forgot that's what he
And
asked for.
I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
He definitely doesn't sound like Kevin Spacey, and that's definitely for the better. I understand what you mean by it kind of looks like him, but not really. It's like, would definitely not say I would, if you put them both side by side, I wouldn't think they were related. To his English.
We'll need help.
I don't think that makes him sound like Kevin Spacey. That means Kevin Spacey's trying to sound like somebody else completely different.
At this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
Also, I don't think anyone should want to be like Kevin Spacey.
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Or want anyone else to look or
Well,
sound like
as
him
I'm sure
either.
You're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has
Oh,
been
this
particularly
quest.
badly affected.
Remember when I said these quests were coming to an end?
Or take an opportunity to flee them.
Ah.
None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them.
I think this is
So
the
we've been
second to
searching
last
for a place
quest.
where they can be
I don't think this is the final one. I think
somewhere
there's one
far
more
from the
after it
prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved
that I
once
don't do
more.
until after Walud.
And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
Well, I just call myself a
When the
nerd
men
regardless.
moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
I sure will.
How could I refuse?
By saying no.
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
I think the same thing happened to
You'll
me,
find the village in
Chrono.
Chadra's Thread, past
I
Leighton's
think.
Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Why do you say it like that, Clive? Wish me luck. I think I just did it again. Oh wait, no. Now I can go do the Chronolith. I just noticed. Yeah, because you're supposed to go like down and around. But like no, I need to go to the other thing first. Yeah, because you're supposed to go that way for the quest. This way for the Chronolith. I forgot that this quest is what makes that... Because that gate's not closed earlier is the thing. At least I don't. Maybe it is. I just forgot. Like, I for some reason, I thought it was open the entire time. Oh. Gotta go all the way around. I like that all the goblins have their Final Fantasy XI names. Which is definitely lost on a lot of people, but to me it's just funny. Goblin Mugger, Goblin Weaver. Trial by wind. I wanted to get you both in that, but that's fine, I guess. Boop. Never get tired of doing that. One of my favorite enemies to fight just because the parry is so easy. I always get really bad time scores on this one. I gotta remember what the bonuses come from. Should just limit break and knock them to the ground more. I also don't like the counterattack, so. Which is now what I have. Topple a partially staggered enemy. 4-hit melee combo after drawing them in. Rook's Gambit to block an enemy attack and deliver a counter. Launch an enemy into the air. Evade, and then these are all the normal ones. The punishes. One, two, three, four. Ooh. Every 10 of these, I get 5 more seconds. Oh, they were too far. I was hoping I was gonna miss him. Boop. Boop. Alright, that's not what I wanted, but that's fine.
Nice try.
Oh, it was too late. I'm sure what frame that was. Should have counted it. What the fuck? I never noticed that Garuda sound. Just a fucking chicken balking right there. I didn't realize Garuda made a chicken sound while I was doing that. Alright, I think Aerial Blast should just hit a bunch of enemies with it. Three enemies with a single aerial blast, yeah. Alright. I was gonna say, does that count? What the hell? I got deflected. Oh, never mind. There's still one of the fucking dudes alive. Stop. That's what I was hoping for, so I could do this. Boop. This actually makes scoring time much harder. I can't see what I gotta like pull them out of it in order to score. I can't even pull them out of it enough. It's not even good for like getting time on the clock. Yeah, I always have a hard time generating a lot of time for this. Fortunately, I think the last wave was pretty quick. And I don't have Rook's Gambit to worry about. Yeah, because I couldn't get any time on the one with the aerial blast. They were just all fucking stuck in the air. I think it's aerial blast and gouge for the last one. And the boss is a coral. Was that necessary? Yep. Ow.
Let's try.
Yeah, you good? Oh, I couldn't. I was like, maybe I can parry Whip Crack. Might be able to. Might have just been a frame early. Pretty sure you can parry all of these hits. I'm not sure. Figure I might as well give it a try. I got time. Would get me the cooldown back faster. There we go. Luckily, Garuda's boss is a very quick one. Alright, and that just leaves Shiva and Odin for Chronoliths. All the side quests, side objectives, I gotta get done eventually. There's an achievement for all the Chronoliths. I think it gives you a collectible more specifically. The individual chronoliths all give you accessories that boost the ultimate skills. But, that doesn't serve me very much in this particular playthrough. It's like, ah yes, ultimate skills. I sure do love upgrading those. Oh, wait a minute. No, I think there is one I'm still missing. And I think I know where it is. I'll double check. Listen, you gotta be shown that it's the end of the world.
This must have been a nice place once.
How else would you know?
And it will be again.
Alright, fine. You know what? I'll just do that. Yeah? Hello, Chrono. Thanks for the kill steal, Joshua.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right.
Hello, Shunji.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Ah, yes. We're at roughly the same spot, Chrono. I've just done a bunch of side quests. Joshua. It's good to have you, Joshua.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
Safe is a strong word.
As always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are.
I know what you mean, Chrono, but it's funny reading
Trusted
it that
colleague
way.
has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
You don't know where the hideaway is? Send a Stolas? And they're in a different chat, Chrono. So there's two different ones. You're Crash, you could be Crash, they could be Fox.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her
Doesn't
happy.
matter to me, Fox.
And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me.
Yeah.
And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Right, I forgot that wasn't the last cutscene of that. Like that I had already done, that there wasn't another one. Like I was waiting for the words quest complete. Of course, the hunt board has some new projects. Yeah, there's one quest left in that chain. It's a hell of a quest.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh boy, is it. Should just be like one more. Yeah. The Man in Black. And Lost Wing. There you go. See, they also have it with a K. You're right. I should have pronounced the K.
Benefactors are a generous lot.
True.
Here you are. Come again.
I hadn't considered that.
We have more for you.
Alright, and then Lost Wing. You could be, yeah, we have Chrono and Chrono. I don't remember if this is through the cellar or if it's up top. Yeah. I always do all the hunts as I go. Yes, Ferog is Gonzo. I think I remember this one. This is a dude with a cannon, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. What are you talking about, dude? The whole town is gone. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah? There we go. Listen, he was pretty menacing. I was like, he could try to hit me at any moment. He didn't, but he could try to hit me at any moment. All right, now I can go to Canver. It only took me about 5 hours to get to Canver, between doing the Chronoliths and the side quests.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Lady.
Hey?
Good try, Joshua. Best uncle.
Boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Mid's been in the franchise for a very long time. Although Mid's a guy in the really early Final Fantasy games.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue.
Looks the same.
No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in.
Yeah, that's also not an Australian accent.
Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
No. Byron's fine.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
And now comes the get your ass whooped section.
Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Damn, they're getting blasted over there.
They've been routed.
Yeah, no shit.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Jesus Christ. I can't keep losing sight of them because he was teleporting behind me. Alright, have a good one, Chrono. How deep in the game? This is pretty late. Waloed is the last major chapter before the end stretch. But the Waloed section is quite long. Especially with the side quests, it's the longest sequence. Actually, we're not going that far.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Well, have you considered that they're all monsters? Maybe that's just how it's supposed to be. Maybe they're just all monsters now. That is the army. It's orcs and Akashic. And Akashic orcs occasionally. Ow, I tried to spam R1 to get out of that. It did not work. As much setup as it takes to be doing all of that, at least it's fun. Just war everywhere.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
All Alright. Alright. Maybe I should just try not going into the mode until after I need to press circle. Because you can press it right as you're being swung at. Like press circle as soon as that happens. Well, yeah, I don't normally play this setup. I don't have everything I would normally play yet anyway, but... Damn, I should have just pressed it. Oh my god. Whoa.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
I've had very, very rare FPS drops. I had a small one right there. It's usually like a it seems to happen around the time there are like fake load screens. If you have a good PC, there's no reason that your game should be in slow motion. Unless you're overtaxing your GPU with background programs. Or your CPU.
Where are they?
Or your drivers aren't up to date.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Who is your daddy and what does he do? Hello, Sleipnir.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
No.
Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Nice balls on your face, by the way.
Rick.
That's cheating.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Watching.
Yes! Yes!
Definitely taking that hit. Yep, every time I go for that. More balls for your face. Enjoy.
One is seldom enough.
Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't. Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, he actually got me. I'll take it. I don't really remember what most of that attack does anyway.
Nice try.
I like that he does that little laugh. Enjoy your balls. The damage. He'd be dead already if I was just running something traditional. Stop saying more. More. Oh, there we go. And goodbye. Hello, Shiny. I know, Luis. I did it there when I was re-entering it. You can also just sit in it and wait since there's nothing else to do at that point.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
Which is nothing. That's not a word of encouragement.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Sorry, I got a scam email. I had to look at it. I was like, what? Is this the new scam?
Soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walloon.
Get back.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything.
Yeah, say it. Stop calling me Mythos. Call me Mythos.
The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
You're gonna wish you hadn't said that. The good news is, because he was a limit break, he survives with 1 HP. Gameplay.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torgal with the Buster sword in his hand and his mouth. It'd be really funny if it was in his paw.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Also, Torgal is a good boy. He's the best boy.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with
Ah, he's the
wonders
Phoenix. He
of
can
many
manage
forms.
Alhaya.
If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but
The two best characters having a
you've
conversation.
already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
He's gonna do it again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones
True.
Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Clive always balling. He had the Phoenix. He's fine. Phoenix healed him. It's fine. Song of Hope. I know a Song of Hope. It's a bit different than the one we're going to hear now, though. Alright, there's another hunt of it. Excuse me, another hunt available.
Otto might know something.
Oh, my coffee is gone. There's new crafting recipes, too.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
What you got? Oh, no. Not Red Comet. Well, it's Dread Comet, but still. It be time. Despair incarnate. It's not that bad here. The last like 20% of its health is kind of annoying. Game over, I guess.
Trouble with your gear, or...
No, I just want new shit, dude. Relax. Why does it always have to be something wrong?
Bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
The spiciest of all.
My best luck, but it'll do.
I know exactly where it is. It's right here. I think it's here. No, it's here. This is the exact spot. Knew it was like right in that area. It's time to quit.
Faster!
Too bad I can't bring Ambrosia. Well, I mean, technically, no, actually, you can't bring Ambrosia into any of the hunts. Well, time to die. No, we're gonna do it. Not the dying thing. That we're not gonna do. Hello. Ambrosia's like, nope. I'm out. Did he? I wouldn't say he had a good life. That's factually untrue.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Ow. I remember thinking when I did this one, I was like, man, I wish I was Bahamut here, and this time I am. Is this the endless one? One of them is literally endless until the fight ends. It might be this one. No, this is the end. Meteor Rain is... Oh, God, it's dead. Thought I died for a second. For a brief moment there. Yeah, I did the first two S ranks. Don't worry, it brought meteors. I brought Mega Flare. Yeah, you can grab any of the, like, raptors and everything with Garuda. It has to be, like, partially staggered. So, like, if you see it, like, flinching, if you see any, like the raptors or a chocobo or anything that doesn't have a stagger bar flinching, then you can pull it to the ground.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
Time to tell it.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
No, we don't.
Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble. I know. We were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Ugh. Hey, Moogle friend. Cook it. Cook the Moogle. Yeah, I did Sparrog and Atlas. Those are the only two you would have had available up to this point in terms of S ranks. Next S rank is until I land on Waloed, I think.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Maybe Mid will. What? How do you know?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme.
Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. Could that be?
Listen, with a world like this, I wouldn't be afraid to smoke. I'd be like, this is a world where almost everyone dies young. Fuck it. If I gotta go, I gotta go.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Well, I want all of them. Give me all the secrets.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. But we definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
No. Definitely didn't do that.
It's broken. When it isn't.
We didn't break it. What's wrong with it? It's broken.
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Give me the stuff.
Something caught on one of the gears.
And we're just noticing this now?
Can you fix it?
What if I just said no?
Yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
He's full of shit that he's never heard this before.
don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
I love dreams. Alright, time to fight a fucking billion Sleipnirs. That's one of the fights I had a decoration for. Although I used all ultimates to do it. I remember just running around dodging while I just waited on ultimate cooldowns to do that one. The easiest.
Just who I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
What about right?
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
We've got quests to do, Taria.
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
It's a good minimum. Yeah, we can let Dion go. We already have Mega Flare.
Waste here.
We don't need anything else. A new quest is available nearby. There's 3 of them.
I have to get back.
I have to get back. But have to is a strong word. It's more like an eventual course of action.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me.
Yeah,
to help
Jill will
you
be
out again.
fine.
It's half of that.
I have to
Speaking
pee
of which,
so bad.
I'm actually a bit.
After this guy talks, I'm going to go pee.
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
That 40 ounces of coffee is
Right,
going
so-
through me.
It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission.
Posh
and he
knob.
Gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed. Only for him.
This
to
is
go
the one that
buy it as
opens
a
up the
sheath
blacksmithing
and buy it
village.
as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that.
Yeah, Ivy's
And
been here.
Seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I
Aloha is
thought
stirring.
maybe.
I'll speak to him.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
All right, I am peeing. Be right back. I can't really slide on these floors that well. All right, what else? Oh my god, wait, there are 3, 4 quests. Wait, 1. There's quests. Just grab them all. The other symbol is one that I was just doing right now. That's gonna give me new recipes.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment.
That's a lot of quests in this game.
To him in her stead, but she won't hear of
The
it.
game do be having lots of quests.
Hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her?
Hi.
Order her to her chambers if
Hi,
that's what it
Ivy.
takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best visitor before too long.
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything. But
You're damn right you do.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
No, we already had the brand one with the new cutscene. That was ages ago. There might be another new one, but yeah, we already had the new cutscene. That was a while back.
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time.
Oh, and you're getting on me about resting? She's like, rest, rest, rest. Come on, why won't you rest? I'm not resting.
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
Meanwhile, I'm just sucking on Altoids until stream is done.
Not my tears.
Hello, Blunt.
Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember.
Look at his body. You can't do anything for him.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Venom weeping spiders. Bro, I miss Altoid Sours. I was just having that conversation the other day. I loved it. Altoid Sours are very much the equivalent of like orange Tic Tacs. Like Tic Tacs have a bunch of flavors and they all feel like mints except for orange, which is clearly candy. Altoid Sours were the same thing. It was like, well, these are all Altoids, but clearly this is candy. I don't care what they say, it's candy. Well, they don't say anything anymore because it doesn't exist anymore.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
No.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
I know why.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe.
It's where it comes from.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is...
Hi.
I
heard that meow, Ivy.
That detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once.
Why?
Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping
That's fair.
the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right.
Yeah.
It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
And that's right. I have to run all... I'm doing this other one last. Because it sucks. Like, if you don't take the instant teleport back to this one, it sucks so much. It's so far out of the way to run up here. Where's my Ethernet? I was actually shocked they didn't have an Ethernet in... Like, it's not like it's super large, but this is far enough out of the way that it might have been worth considering.
Do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
I sure do. That was like 20 hours ago, man.
Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have.
Good afternoon, Avelia.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going
They
to
are, but also...
with Morbles. I know.
It's a video game. Just let me go.
Of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which
You're telling me they couldn't have
appears to
figured
be
something
maintained
out?
by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom.
Oh, I love
The endeavor,
stimulating.
I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
This is the Morble that's over in Rosaria, I think. The hunt.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps
I know
of
exactly
Rosaria.
where that is.
Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
It wasn't posted until after I spoke to you, you liar.
Where did I put my watering can?
Yeah, we'll do the Morble last, so we can then take this back. Over to Lost Wing we go. Okay, I guess, yeah, technically Lost Wing is the closest location to that. Ivy looked comfortable, then I looked back and her eyes were wide open. Hi. Every time. She's like, are you talking to me? Yes. What? This is not my first time playing now. Although, without running into that fucking wall, you might think it is. Actually, no. For some reason, I always convince myself to press circle again to try to cancel it. She's always asking for pets. Her whole existence is pets.
Maybe could have mentioned his spiders being the size of curls.
Clive, how many spiders have you seen that look a normal size? I remember this shit happening. God, I remember taking like one step too far to the right and this resetting. This infuriated me with this quest. I was like, why are they so close to their own leash range? God, I had forgot about that. Especially given there's one all the way over there.
You're finished.
I always forget you can manually detonate those. I usually just let them swirl forever. All right, we're not going to go back with that just yet. We're going to go do this. Hey. She's so easy.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't
You
go
fucking numbskull.
with the chief.
I promise I won't throw the first punch.
Yeah, that has to do with being on the lower graphic settings. From what I understand, anytime you're kind of near a fake like load zone, it happens because it's trying to like de-render them and render them at the same time, so it makes them jittery. Like if I was playing on Ultra, that likely wouldn't happen.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town.
Yeah, of all the things to be jittering, it's fucking dead plants.
Over the sound of hammer on anvil. speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
I'll be fine.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Brains.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
No.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
Now to teach them how fire is really
If
made.
you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Hey, Blackthorn, he still fucking hates you. Help him save the town anyway.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
As a personal favor.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravoshed. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it.
Tell him to stop being a
Two kinds
bitch.
of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravoshed in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravoshed prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
Nah, they'll be fine.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
Yeah, now we can teach
You know what
them.
I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravoshed won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it. It's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate.
Hi, Ivy.
Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
Hi.
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
Hey.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Perfect.
For a spot of hunting, then.
What luck! Oh my god, you just fucking shook her face and like the drool went everywhere. My arm is covered. You're out of control, Ivy. Just shook her face. Anywhere in this home is a splash zone when she's drooling. Hello, Mr. Salamander. All right. Don't think it's really worth celebrating that kill that much, but that's fine. I am like 8 levels over that thing. It's not like it had much a chance.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Come on, I got a Marlboro to get to, Blackthorn.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Alright. Just be petty. That's fine.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
But first I'm going to go throw them at this Malboro. I don't remember if I need to actually speak to the thing first before I go. Generally, you don't. So I'm hoping that's the case here. Can't remember with the special hunts.
Ready, go?
Man, wouldn't it be wild if they made Yasmat a hunt in this game and he took 4 hours to be... That would not be good. Not a genuine suggestion.
Be safe.
Give people a carpal tunnel. Carrot! This is a hunt from Final Fantasy XII, however.
Right then.
Alright, hold on. I need to stick some balls to your face. Oh, he does it multiple times. Can you stop? Didn't mean to do that. Get up! Sir? Should be dead. Maybe not. Pretty damn close to it, though. Might actually just die in the middle of this. Like now. Any difference? I mean, performs really well on PC. I mean, I'd hope that they're not different games. Personally. I'd hope there's not a difference. That would really suck for the PS5 people.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively
Throbs. Sorry, I hit throbs.
I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards.
I mean, yeah, if you have a less effective PC, it's probably quite tough. I have a 3080, and honestly, if OBS isn't open, I could just crank it with no problem. Really wish I could just crank it to ultra. When I have it on mid and I get this, it's really foliage that does this on mid. It didn't happen that much before today. Today's had a lot more of the foliage begging out.
Just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft.
Although then again, with what happened with the PS5 version after the last PS5 update, I'll take this.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
I do have a 3080. See, I wasn't funny to me. The word heretofore wasn't funny to me ever, because I was like, yeah, that's a word. Not used very often, but it's a word. That would be dope.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
So I was just checking something. Yeah, the cases all look so good.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he?
Sure did.
Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones.
Yeah, they did without
He's
doing
grumbling about
it.
now, though.
They kind of did.
Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Yep. They tried to explain it. Like, no, I got it.
What do you want?
Ouroboros. I know where the stained cloth comes from. I remember where the stone. Yeah, I remember where all this shit comes from.
And?
Highest bit rate. Well, technically I can... Actually, you know what? I can jack my bit. So, I totally forgot to mention. So, I had my modem die the other day, just while I was streaming. No idea. It just shut off. All the lights were off. Wouldn't work in any outlet. 2 hours later, it turned back on. Not the slightest clue what the fuck happened. Right? I updated it. I got a new one. I had them come and replace it. All was fine. I run a speed test to check it, make sure it's working. And my upload speed was way higher than it was before. Because like because Twitch only goes up to 6,000 bit rate. Even with the enhanced broadcasting we tried using, it didn't really make much of a difference. Renting? I mean, it's part of my business line.
Thank goodness you're
I don't rent the modem. They are contractually obligated to provide one.
What you needed.
I have a business line.
Yes, it is.
Hello, Icy.
Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia.
And my upload speed went way up. So now I can stream at whatever bitrate. Because I have good upload speed now. I don't just have the like 30 or 40. I have like 300.
Dose dulls even the most agonizing pain. And all other sensation with it.
I actually stream at 8. No, I stream at 7,500. Because Twitch can't even go above 6.
It is death.
How much is that? $400 a month.
I wish there was another way.
But bitrate doesn't help. This game is a bitrate killer no matter what you do. Especially without AV1 encoding. Hello, Susie.
Light. Mid-here.
Like I said, Twitch's max bitrate cannot... Even enhanced broadcast can't handle the icon fights.
Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
But now I can just crank the bitrate regardless. Doesn't matter. I can do it right now, actually. Like, there's no way I could use all the upload speed I have now.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility.
It does,
before the
Shinobu.
end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Collecting all those ability points. I'll have to spend them eventually. Alright, I think that... Oh my fucking god, she has a follow-up. Alright, well the follow-up has to wait. Because it's my normal end time. Oh, so many side quests today. I remember the section is not coming back to me. I remembered it was here. But like re-experiencing it, I'm like, that's right. Billions of side quests. Billions. All right, however, that is my normal wrap time. Tomorrow I'll be continuing. I'll probably might finish Waloed tomorrow. Probably won't get into the DLCs, but I should finish Waloed because I already got a head start on pretty much all of the actual quests. So it should be fine from this point on. Yes, side quest again. Caught it past? Maybe. I don't know. But I have some stuff to get working on. Plus, I got to eat. I didn't really have too much this morning, so I've been sucking on these Altoids to keep me from going and snacking. I had a banana and some chicken. Separately too. I had the chicken and then like 30 minutes later I had the banana, so it's not even like all the same. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. I won't be playing this probably Tuesday or Thursday, maybe Wednesday. It depends because I do have to start PFing again this week. I guess I don't have to, but you know, we are not doing our weeklies anymore. We're just getting together to trial people or to do ultimates. So if I want weeklies done, now I do have to do that. I have to do this. I mean, I'm sure some people in the group will be doing them together because the group's not splitting. We're just not doing weeklies. We're just not going to like commit that time to the schedule every week so people have a bit more freedom. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we'll finish through at the very least Odin. And thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs, chilling. Appreciate y'all. And I will see you tomorrow. Until then.